I have to manually go in and toggle some stuff. Hey, how long have you been playing? What level are you?
11.
Oof. There's cheating. I really need to start utilizing the fast travel point.
Yeah.
Not too bad navigating around, strangely enough. Are we always waiting on this man, Mary? Always.
Ah, there
Which
you
one?
are.
Pig. Always. Always waiting.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to
Oh,
know that
he
I
went to
worked on my
his-
defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear.
This
She tells
one.
me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the
pretty
trouble
rude.
you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I mean, do we know how long this game is, like hour-wise? Like to beat it?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was
Wonder.
hoping to see you.
Probably
I was in the
all
Three
time.
Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A
port key.
port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Mary, have you snuck into the library yet?
So, is there a restricted section where we have to do unlock the locks, or is that it doesn't matter?
How do I cast this spell?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, he's mocking me. Oh. I don't know, maybe. It would make sense.
So we can't do that part of the mission yet, or
Hey, do you know how to change the wand settings where you pick what you want to do? Spell-wise? Like adjust them?
no? Don't mess with that really. Why?
Because I mean, I did it the other night, I just don't remember how. I thought it was under gear, but apparently not. balance is just completely grayed out. Not gonna work. Okay. What about the spell with the magic menus? I don't see menu. Oh, it's freaking right on your D-pad. Got it. I wonder how long this lasts. Have you done this mission or not yet?
Which one?
Sneaking into the library at night?
No, because I didn't know. I went to the library. How do you, like, prompt it to start then?
Gotta talk to Sebastian.
Oh, no. I'm just now doing, Professor Hectic's, whatever, to get Incendio.
Blast.
But she's making me do
Librarian's
those
still here.
tasks first.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
This is the loudest library I've ever been in, Mary.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Aaron, how do you feel about being stealthy in this game? Hmm?
Stealthy? What do you mean?
Stealthy, like creeping around?
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking
I
for?
mean,
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
I don't know.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
I played
No,
Dishonored, so
we've
this
tried
isn't gonna be
everyone
anything
from
new,
Nurse
but
Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on
oh, it's
what
the
you're
invisibility, the chest with the eyes,
Which
that's
is
what you
what,
need, Mary,
precisely?
invisibility.
I'll know it when I see it.
How do
You're
you
being
get that?
awfully cryptic.
You'll get it when you talk to Sebastian and do the next mission, next main storyline mission.
Well, I just talked to him about dueling.
Yeah, you're not too far behind.
Leviosa!
Who have we here?
Hey, it's my brother from the
Sebastian
toilet.
Summer and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer. Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Oh, on a chest, man.
There must be more to this room. Revelio.
We're finding chest.
That's it.
Gear slots are full. We'll destroy something real quick. I need to sell this crap.
Yeah, same.
Destroy. What am I waiting? Oh. So if your gear slots are full, you just don't get the gear in the chest? Oh, that sucks.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
Well.
Revelio. Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that moon over there. Incendio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Tego, stupefy.
Nice, it's good for you.
Like successfully hit 10 plus combos and begin regenerating ancient magic power-ups. And regen your health. Apparently that's what you need, Mary. Smash that button. Over here.
Revelio.
This bitch just keeps inching closer and closer to the edge.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, well, we died.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
The jumping puzzles just for you, Mary.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Objects up and throw them at your enemies. Amazing.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
What?
It
There's
is a
Arby.
book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else.
Do you have any tips
I came
for
alone.
doing this library thing?
Oh, Sebastian,
No, that's not too bad.
what will your uncle say?
Did you ever play the very first one on the PC or no?
This first one.
The very first Harry Potter.
I didn't even know there was another one.
There's a bunch of them. In the very first one, you had to kind of do this.
Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, got legendary gear, Mary. Legendary.
You haven't had any legendary gear up until now?
No gold anyway. Have you?
Yeah.
Cheating.
I just like to hoard stuff.
You are a hoarder.
Export every 5 things. Every 5 seconds. Revelio.
It's still nighttime.
What?
What?
I was trying to figure out the spell, like change it, and I got caught already.
It's right on your D-pad.
To like, yeah. But I went down the stairs, and then in the middle of the stairs, I got caught.
You're supposed to change it before you go downstairs, the F.
Yeah, no, so which, one did you, like, replace? Like, is there any ones that I'm gonna need?
I replaced the incendiary one. I figured I wouldn't need that. It's still nighttime, so I'm not gonna, like, just go running across this place. See any guards though?
How long does this last? Like,
Maybe 10
being
minutes.
invisible?
Oh, and until you do something out of character. I
Oh,
thought the
okay.
same thing.
cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Here, did you get all your stuff from your drops or no?
Yeah, but I don't know where they are.
Oh dear.
I redeemed a few, but yeah, I don't know where they are either.
Missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
God.
Did you die again?
Does it make you start all the way over?
It's
Oh, there
time
should
to
be a
go to
checkpoint.
dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Training dummy.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and
Not
Harlow,
bad to start.
and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh, we have a world map? Oh, man.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
thought there was like a quick button you could hit to track quest. Apparently not.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh.
Mary, did you go to your herbology class or no?
No, not yet. Did you get caught by Peeves?
Yeah, I think it's part of the storyline.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Oh, well, we found the Malfoy. Really? It's over here talking trash.
I wonder if I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom.
You find your chest mirror?
To spare one on such late notice.
Which
Plant
one?
the seeds there now, and you can
The
return
ones when
to
you were going down the
harvest them
stairs?
later. Even with soil,
Yeah,
sunlight,
I think
and
so.
a bit of magic, they will take time to
Find out how to
grow.
get the one that was across?
Let's see how to balance my
I guess I didn't see that one.
Niffler's fancy or roses?
I couldn't... I don't think you can make the jump, so...
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
9 minutes. Is this legit?
My gear things are full.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better
Hey, did you
suited
download Darkest
to
Start?
uses outside of a cauldron.
No.
The cabbages do
you
get
need
tasty
to.
without something to chew. Fortunately,
No, there's too much.
I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, dear.
Like
and
10
let them have a
gigs, it's
good
not that
chomping.
big.
Yes, Professor.
No,
They're
I'm
in the
talking
other
about there's too many
greenhouse.
games to
It's
play
just
right
at the
now.
end of the footbridge leading out of this room.
3 that we
Your
played, you little
classmate,
weirdo.
Mr. Pruitt, has kindly
Yeah,
offered
but
to
Destiny's
accompany
about to drop. It's
you. Come back and see me
sneaking.
when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I have a feeling we're gonna finish this game in like less than a week.
Hello.
If we
Saw
weren't
you
going
your
on
way to Hogsmeade
vacation,
the other
we
day.
probably would finish it.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Maybe.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
Oh, nice.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
Are we done? Are we done having a pep talk? Select. I can take all this? Is this man following me? Are we friends? He is.
Here we are, home of the Chinese. Go on. Now,
take all
see
this.
that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do we toss cabbages?
Oh my god. What? Why did you just go hurling off the edge?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
It's creepy.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
I did not know
I'll see you
that.
back in
Okay.
class.
Okay.
What didn't you know?
The stairs fall underneath you.
Oh yeah, there's one. You have to time it just right. I died. Fine. We still can't pick locks? Wait, I'm gonna see if the fire spell.
Incendio!
Nope, not it.
Oh, nope.
Are you having
And
problems
with
with
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear
It sounds like you are too.
gloves, I shall end
I'm
our
waiting for my
lesson
plants
here.
to grow, Mary.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Sure, sure. So tired.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with
There's
my
a lock
new
on this.
students.
I wonder why.
On one of the doors?
No, on one of the gears, a hat.
Only cost me my damned hearing.
It's not one of the hats?
Oh, maybe because I'm not level 13 yet. Yeah, it has a level 13.
In the Great Hall.
Revelio.
That's probably what it is.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh no.
Yeah, whatever you do.
What?
Lumos.
That's not fair.
Accio. Incendio.
Damn, son. I died.
Yeah, Mary.
Weak.
Fine.
Revelio.
Maybe. Please tell me you haven't died before. Never ever in this
One
game
time.
have you ever died.
One time.
Yeah, exactly.
Once. One time.
Revelio.
One time. I dropped my controller, that's why.
Whatever. Not to believe. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Damn.
why don't you just focus on what you're doing over there?
Can't.
Is there more crap down here?
Revelio.
Yep, use that. Down here. Have I been down here? Ah, a chest. Oh, so the chest for the eyes, you have to like hide and then creep up on them when their eyes closed, and that's how you open them.
Gotcha. They can't see you first.
Yeah, this one was just staring at me and I went invisible in front of him and he still just kept creeping on me.
Handy
Is this
resource indeed.
garbage ready to be collected yet? 53 seconds. Hey, where are you going to watch the stupid football game?
My sister, so probably around 2:30 I'm getting off.
No, you don't need to do all that.
Yeah, 'cause I gotta get ready and then I gotta cook the stuffed jalapenos.
Hey, please don't expect me to ever attend a football thingy. I will literally have to drive myself to drinking.
We are drinking. I'm on call right now. Get off at 6, so.
I don't think that you should be drinking that.
That's how I get off call at 6. The game starts at like 5:30, 6:30.
Yeah, but technically they can still call you in at like what, 5:50?
No.
What do you mean no?
That's the next person's call, basically.
Basically.
You have an hour to get there, so by the time I get there, I'm off call. So they would call the night shift call.
I would laugh my ass off if they told us ER nurses that we needed to start being on call. We would look at them and be like, excuse me, what? Yeah. It's a lot of no. Actually, I think they would all just laugh.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous
our
subjects
field is
taught at this school.
I know.
As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights
You roll the
of
dice,
both
are we getting a
discipline
cardiac arrest or a
and
toothache? No
intellect.
one knows.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
That's neat.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember. Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace...
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. his accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
How did he know?
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Man, I'm doing level 4 quest. I feel like I'm a little, over leveled.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
The main quest, but it's... yeah.
So what?
Oh, I see, I see. Am I supposed to be out here?
Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Levioso. Incendio.
Man, everybody's hitting me up.
What do you mean?
The Dueling Guy, Natty, and Professor Hackett. Too many owls.
Alright, I'm going in the cave. See how this works.
You're already going in a cave?
Yeah, Mary. Waste no time. Gotta go.
Revelio.
I need my light back. Oh, maybe not. It's not too dark. Also need to like find a vendor and sell a bunch of this stuff. I don't want to destroy it because
Yeah, because that's just money wasted. Oh
my gosh, you can catch. I'm getting all these leeches on the beach. Give.
I think my time has ended for now.
Oh.
I'll go take a shower and stuff, and then these jalapenos. No, still need to prepare them and cook them.
Turn me on, Mary. Turn me on. Say random shit in my
What?
chat. Your computer?
Turn you on? Oh.
Wow.
I thought. Never mind. I thought you were being dirty.
Nope.
I was like, whoa.
Just you.
Hello? Can I help you?
Nice
Oh,
chains
thank
of paint.
goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch
That's what
Smedley.
level I am.
Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping
No,
someone would come
that's
along
supposed to be every
soon.
number.
I was about to defy my father's wishes and
what
would
number's
never
that?
have forgiven myself. You see,
Don't care.
I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
What, you want me to go swimming?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither
We
they
get more
nor their
drops
boat made
every
it back
day,
to shore.
or
They were presumed
I don't think so.
drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our
probably
family
a little
from
too much
setting
to ask
foot on
for.
or in the Black Lake ever again.
Hey, don't be
A
greedy.
treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
you literally put drops in your thing, though. I guess for other people.
I mean, there are drops, Mary.
Not for me.
Well, because you got them all, you little button.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the
Okay,
universe.
I will text you.
It's mainly
I
used
guess,
for
Mary,
studying
goodbye.
the stars,
Abandon me.
astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted
Oh,
beyond repair now.
Puzzle, Mary.
Still, we'd love to have it
Because you
returned
know he
to
does
us.
not know how to host.
It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
He's selfish.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What do you mean, how is she? Mary, how are you? Are you good?
It sounds
No one helped
dangerous,
you?
especially for something of mere
What'd you
sentimental
say?
value.
I understand.
He
But
wants to know how you are,
I'd be
apparently.
forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the
I'm
astrolabe.
fine.
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My
Okay.
best guess
I'll
is
text you,
that
I
it's
love you.
just
Bye.
over there,
Bye.
about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
You need to calm down. Oh no, this is a professional establishment. We don't do that. I don't think we can swim. I never heard any I love yous in your stream, so I don't want to hear it.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Is that it? Are we done? Oh, nope, we're not. Game's good. I would game share. I'm not sure it's worth the full price up front. And I also don't foresee it being difficult to complete. So, longevity.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh my god, why? Here. Why is there no way to swim faster? $20 later. So tell me, which filter do you want?
Too terribly difficult.
People can't jump.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
The game's not slow, no. Just certain missions can be slow. Swimming is terrible. Hopefully this is the only mission I have to swim in.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Where's this chest?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
I don't think the game
That
is slow.
is very kind of you.
Swimming
I
is
think
slow.
they took them to
Really
their
slow.
camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Thank God. My TikTok's not linked up for some reason. I need to update
Hello,
all my
sir.
commands.
What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I need help.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Only man. Like I said, no.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Pretty just.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to
Oh, I
Juan.
broke everything.
Revelio.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
Wonder how I get on working as a rocket.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that
Oh, he's
Professor
nosy.
Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle
my
someone like
character?
Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
54. It's
Be
still
on
cheaper
your
than
guard.
Xbox. There are no discounts on
Nice
Xbox
to
right
see
now.
you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
The only reason I have it on Xbox is because me and Becky can game share. That's it.
Revelio.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I might get it.
They must have come this way. Think!
Are we fighting?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Actually looks like a hobo.
Nobody listens.
Friendly old lady.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student on the fight,
I think he's talking a lot of trash. He's not really doing much.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me
It's not boring to play,
get
it's just...
to you?
Ashwinders?
But I don't think,
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little crew.
I don't think it's going to take long
They
to beat.
seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials
So when
to
you buy
work.
Steam, you can't refund it if you played, I think, more than 2
Versatile
hours.
herb. Merlin
So, it
repeatedly
won't work.
mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each
Have an hour
swirl in
cap.
Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
There's a, a game on Steam that's like $1,000, and somebody said the
This
same thing.
trunk?
Buy it,
Yes,
play
take
it, refund
plenty,
it.
even if you already have some.
But if you spend more than 2 hours beating it, you can't get the refund.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
What are we doing here?
Revelio.
Incendio! Merlin's beard! The flames make the pyre sink.
Is there more? Alright.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit. Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can
Not this
find him
long
near
way
the
away.
Great Hall.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Incendio!
Scan his dodges? Yeah.
Incendio!
Oh no. Done with that.
Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
I can't take any of this?
This looks intriguing.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
What is this? Oh.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
This could prove dangerous.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Is that it? All that for a chest?
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Ha. Revelio.
Alright, well. Done.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
During the day. Crap. puzzle.
Revelio.
Doing a puzzle. Oh, these are set to 1.
Incendio.
Alright. Circle is 2. Go. 4. Done. One, 3. Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Hey. What? Spoilers.
Revelio.
Alright, done with that.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
What are we doing here? Are we confused?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Broken?
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Too far down.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Sure, Gareth. Talk.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there?
One-eyed witch statue. You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait. How do you know about the book?
Want me to get Christy in here?
And that it's
Talk to
missing
her?
pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Christy. I know you know shit.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm home. What, do you think I got a gaming setup just sitting at Becca's chilling?
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's
I
nothing
actually think
really.
she's watching. I don't think she's
I'd
talking,
be grateful
though.
if you could simply go
Because
into
she
the
asked if
kitchen and
anyone
procure a
talks.
little rotten roast beef.
Or yes. I'm being engaged.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef. Rotten roast
But
beef.
I also don't think she has a Twitch
That
account.
is
I don't
correct.
foresee her making
Rotten
one.
roast
She doesn't
beef.
care about video games.
If one floats through it just right, one can almost
Christy, I don't know why you're
taste it.
pretending like you don't know who Christy is.
Ah, well, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Christy. One you used to harass on Kick. Lane.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Is my friend from 6th grade.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of roast beef.
Never will understand students. What did they want? Delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
is.
easier.
When do I get to unlock?
It smells glorious in here.
button.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Freaking Gollum.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Yeah, she has more hair now.
Revelio. Who knew all of this is neat?
So when are you getting your dual PC setup situated? That it works?
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
I'll use it.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. One, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
I have yet to see you stream.
What
this
have we
dual
told
PC
you,
setup.
nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably
Where's
gonna
that?
try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
Pay for an overlay? You have
This is all very suspicious.
fast internet. It'll take you like 2 minutes to
What
download
do
that
you
stuff.
really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him?
Easter egg also takes like 2 minutes. I used it.
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame.
Halloween, I'm gonna be the pumpkin.
Without his
Jack-o'-lantern.
head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him.
No, I have no idea about
my
the settings in
young
the stream
Myrtle.
that I have set up right now.
It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Speaking of which, I need to make sure my alerts are turned on.
If the headsman could only see me now. I'd say he's in over his head this time. If the headsman could only see me now.
No, your settings are not way more advanced. Maybe the panda nonsense.
A map.
Also tampered with
Doesn't
that.
appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
And my stupid little stream deck that I haven't set up. Overlays are the same.
Who will be
Cutscene.
next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard
Why don't you go get the modded
Sir Patrick
snap
said
cam
his
and just use
head
that for your
might be
panda?
around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you
Snap
using
cam?
Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Be a tater tot. Some toast.
Please could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Number 1 in the hood, G.
Where can I find Jackdaw's head?
You'll have to play our game. Find him amongst the pumpkins 5 times and he's all yours. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Oh, what fun! A stinking
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a box.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through to you.
Look, you're sure to find him. No match for you.
Is there no export import
Then I
option
would be the one to
on
clean up
OBS?
this mess.
I'm pretty sure there is actually.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Hang on. Yeah, under scene collection, you can import and export and back it up if you need. Not that that helps now.
I've never seen a kid like that. How delightful. Oh, what fun! A stitch is playing.
I could do that too.
Would be so good at this.
How many of these we gotta destroy?
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Revelio.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely
Let me
the
look on
ones you mean.
Snapchat and see if they have the
I pinched
record.
them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains.
About all they got.
Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, well.
What are you up to now?
This is gonna make me nauseous.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
What was the password? Nobody told me.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down.
No.
Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
How the hell do you have this? Suffix?
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Lumos. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. Incendio.
Remember these?
Revelio.
That's the way I can.
Leviosa. I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio. Repairing. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
No. I'm climbing that. No weird shit.
Leviosa. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Good. Yep.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
We're still in everything.
Revelio.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
I'll get rid of this god-awful waypoint.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Oh. I don't think I've learned any new spells since we played. Invisibility is the last one that I learned. So many more. You mean what have I been doing? Mary, I've been exploring. Hey, where's the Defense Against the Dark Arts class? Alright, I can't learn any new spells unless they give me the quest line. I'm trying.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Oh, God.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again.
I snuck into the candy
if you
shop,
need
man.
to stop practicing
It'd be
before
real
you finish
exciting.
all of them, let me know.
Yeah. Oh.
That's it! Keep trying.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
If we go Universal, we're going to Harry Potter World. Okay? And yes, there's a ton of candy. Elmo.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
Hey, have you ever been to
well
Disney?
done.
I know you haven't been to
Trained
Harry
dummies
Potter
will
World, but
think
Disney
twice
in general.
before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Mary Fizzle said I look super wide. Is it too much light?
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Done.
Lumos. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos.
There goes my way.
Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
That's all you've got?
Leviosa. Incendio. Protego.
Find the one.
Accio. Stupefy.
You're better than that!
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Give them all four. Protego. Stupefy.
Come on. Don't I have a partner? Supposedly?
You think it's...
Don't shy away now.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Mary. Apparently Jonathan's playing Call of Duty. We may switch games. See. We will see. Hold, please.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, We got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How do we get mounts? Oh yeah.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
What did I mean?
Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Repair it.
Nope, really not.
Reparo. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Chickens running around the forest.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Fighting this?
Revelio.
Friendly?
Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Incendio!
That's not what we're trying to do.
Revelio.
Only 3.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Repara. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. An unfortunate disappointment!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Reparo. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio! not going to touch those. Ugh. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Leviosa. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Remarkable. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't call on me. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Prepare.
skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Ha! Accio! Levioso! Repara! Ha! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
There's like an achievement for getting fully decked out. Revelio. Ha. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the projector. Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since I brought them this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Not a heavy skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yeah.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Incendio.
It was an accident! That light is behind me, I promise!
Revelio.
Heads about this? Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Hi, Boo Boo. What are you doing?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up, firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Oh, they did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we're ready to slip class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I wish I could have. Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. What's that? I need one.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard decisions.